Hey there, ghosties. Welcome back to some more Snacktorio. Sorry I'm running extra behind. My issues were twofold. One, Allie's currently fighting the old Ivory King, and I kind of lost track of time. And two, I ended up having to reboot my PC last minute. So, we're here. I made it. Come here, Ajanka. Come here. Come get your hugs. Let's see. And congrats on first. Alright, let's go ahead and let everybody know that we're on. Snowfall, hello. How are you doing? Let's see. Go ahead and run things. Alright. Let's see. Go ahead and let everybody know that we're here. Blah. What the heck? That was extra crispy. You don't know what game to play. What are the choices? And Snowfall, congrats on second. Lilith, thank you for the love you too. Mwah. Brent Holden, hello. And Lilith, thank you for the raspberry cream pie. Also, you may notice that I am currently on the exact same screen as when stream ended last night. I forgot to close it. So let's see just how many items I have backlogged. Let's see. Mika. Enjoy. Alright. Let's see. Give me just a moment. Alright. You still playing Primordialis? Oh, hell yeah. All of them basically. Well then, Snowfall, I'm gonna recommend Batamon Showdown. Anissa, hello in darkness. Thank you for all the support. 105 whole stream streak, let's go. Redeeming second after third has already been redeemed as wild stuff. It'd be like that sometimes. Also, Lilith, congrats on third. Snowfall, congrats on second. Alright. Maybe you do art, actually. That'll work too. Give me just a moment. Sorry, I had to clear my throat. Okay, let me run this. Let me go ahead and let everybody know that we're here. It's a good time to do it. It's a damn good time to do it. Alright, we do that. Okay, perfect. Because yeah, we'll be able to just hop right in as soon as I'm done letting everybody know. You're gonna have to put me under arrest for breaking the law and being beautiful. Sorry, it's the rules. Oh no. I wasn't beautiful enough. I didn't fall within the law. Oh no. Sinful. Hello. Wah. I made it into my quad. Haters will say it's rigged. Let's go. No, I'm too beautiful. What the heck? No, you. I'm gonna get a whole ass Uno reverse card to like magic gambit into my fingers while I'm standing here. Just like straighten my fingers out. Bam, Uno reverse card. But yeah, I completely forgot to shut the game down. So we're probably gonna have like a massive backlog of BS. Let's see. This mission is a tough time. It is a tough time. Let's see. There we go. There we go. So we have super limited space, and it's a 3-course meal. I got started on it last night, and I'm glad I did, because I might spend the rest of the night trying to finish it. A Kitsune. Hello, hello. Thank you for the follow, and welcome to our little ghosty family. Lovely to meet you. There we go. But yeah, this game is such a good time. It is such a good time. It's a tough one. It's a tough one, but it's a really good time. Let's see. Let's see. Okay. I am not what one would call a fast player, though, and I hear there may be some, like, actual time-limited levels. So, saw that there was a mod to not have those active. It just popped up whenever I opened the game on Steam. I love refrigerators. You can like them all you want, but I love refrigerators. Alright. Alright, just a couple more things, and then we will be ready to go. There we go. A Kitsune, thank you for the head pats. So sweet. So sweet. The goon cat on the skooma. True. True. Mika's been goon cat forever. 5 ever even. Okay. I got y'all on y'all's good chatter screen. Living rooms, bedrooms, dinettes. Oh yeah. Find them at the market. The flea market, Montgomery. Just like a mini mall. Yeah. Yeah. I love refrigerators. Let's see. Gamer! Hello, hello. Thank you so much for the raid. For those of you who don't know me, my name is Ghost Queen K. I'm a variety streamer focused on Souls-likes, roguelikes, and indie games. If you've got a raid and run, I fully understand. But if not, stretch your legs into the restroom, grab a snack, and cozy on up. Just in Snacktorio. How was your stream? Let's see. Alright. Also, if you're still listening, a Kitsune, I did notice, because, like, I've got a thing that, like, does colors for names for people when they pop in. I noticed that your account's newer, so I'm just giving you a heads up. If it stops you from chatting, that's why. I do that for safety reasons, because trolls will, they'll make new accounts and then just, like, flood a stream with garbage. So you will be able to talk soon, but because it's in general newer, it is going to keep you from chatting unless you had, like, a verified account. which requires putting in like a phone number, and not everybody wants to do that. Let's see. But Gamer, how was your stream? How was Deltarune? I've still never played any of the Deltarune or the Undertale games. Grim, hello, and Prince of Foxes, hi. Hi. Let's see, is there a group sign up? Hell yeah. Gonna spam my chat with Love and Yuri? I'm down with that. I'm down with that. It's just the trolls that I don't mess with. Let's see. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so we are in the thing. You're half asleep. Well, wake up. Wake up. Also, I need to turn the music down. It's just a little bit loud. It may have been a little loud yesterday and I just didn't notice, but I noticed today and it's a little loud. Let's see, it's a high recommend from you. Put Deltarune up there with the Stanley Parable, the Henry Stickmin Collection, and Portal 2, some of the funniest video games you ever played. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. So, if it's a high recommend from you, is it still a good game if I'm sober? Let's see. I just want to make sure. Let's see. Sorry, give me just a second. Give me just a second. There we go. Fixed. Sorry, I noticed that my power was funky, so I had to fix that. We'll do copy, paste, and just do one of those. Easy peasy. Alright. Of course, hell yeah. You want to wake up, have work tomorrow. Now that you're full-time, let's go. Not your job to schedule that, because getting 6 people to get at the same D&D table IRL, can't imagine 100. Holy shit. Let's see. Oh, Ghosty, guess what? What happened? Did you finally start dating your friend? I'm just picking. I'm just picking. What you got? What you got? Alright. There we go. Elena, hello, hello. Welcome in. Welcome in. No, dear God, why must I bring her up? Wait, what happened? Did something bad happen and I missed it? I thought your friend was cool people. I thought your friend was cool people. What happened? What's going on? Okay, so we got... 3... There we go, there's another 3. And then one on even ground. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, we made it. She's okay, nothing happened. You're saying why must I bully again? Oh, because it's fun. Let's see. Plain and simple, easy answer. Alright. Copy. Let's see. Paste, 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 paste. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Okay. Zira, thank you for the love. Love you too. Mwah. You've gotten a new tattoo and you binged the entirety of the Amazing Digital Circus since you've never seen it. I haven't either. Invite 100 people and have 3 show up. If I invited 100 people to a goon session, do you think only 3 people would show up? That would actually that would kind of hurt my feelings. I'm gonna be honest. There we go. Only 3 of y'all show up. Let's see. Okay, and then we take this. All right. Not that. One of these. Okay, now we grab our wrench. We grab our wrench. I'm gonna go ahead and do the splitters first. And then we'll fix the intakes. There we go. Then we do want those, but we don't want those. So it's just those. We cleared all the other bad ones. Okay, cool. Hell yeah, we got this. We got this. Now all I gotta do is come through here. Up, 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 up. Alright, power supply made. And now I'm stuck in here. Whatever. Not for long. But not for long. There we go. You have work in the morning. Well, Gamer, thank you again for the raid. It's always good to see you. I'm glad you had fun with the game. There we go. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We are limited on our production here, so I am gonna have to pull back like a layer at a time of our power supply stuff. But we'll see. Wolfmaster, hello, hello. Cass, hey, how are you doing? Hi, Queen. I have been good. Let's go. It's been so long, you're sorry. Why are you sorry? What are you sorry for? The hell are you sorry for? I'm just happy to see you. Life hits all of us really hard sometimes. You don't have to apologize for not being able to pop in.
Lizard.
Don't ever do that. That's right. Don't ever do that. I'm just happy to be able to see you when I can. There we go. All the loves. All the loves. Of course, of course. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, that's all I need on that. So we're gonna be good on power for a while. You apologize if you're not ever able to pop it. Psh, you need to apologize. No, I'm kidding. I'm so kidding. MK, hello. How are you doing? Let's see. Life has taken a train on you in the last 2 months. What happened? Let's see. Completely deserved? Not at all. Not at all. This isn't a... What's that cheese guy? What's that cheese guy's name? The one that says banned a bunch. This isn't one of those streams. Let's see. Yeah, that. Not cheese. My bad. Let's see. Yeah, it is. No, it's not. You failed the queen in the future? It's not a failure to not be able to pop in. It's not. We have so many roaches. What the hell am I doing? All I know is we didn't have enough power to keep these running. So... What am I making? I need to make a bunch of milk. But I think we're fine with just 1 milk supply. Lourdes, hello. Jeez. What happened? Let's see. She had a streak over 100 was over a year ago? Yeah, and I'm never gonna be upset over that. Not even once. Not even one whole time. The model make a merry-go-round. Oh, did someone break my physics and I didn't notice? Sometimes it happens. Let's see. Ever get hit with a piece of cheese and do a 1080 on the spot? Yeah. Yeah, my physics are broken. Who did that? Grim, thank you for breaking my physics. Let's see. Yeah, Grim broke my physics. So now if you hit me with anything, I go spinning because I've got a teeny tiny blowhigh in my left tit. That breaks my physics. Yeah. And if you don't believe me, I can actually, you know what? I can scale that. I can scale that up. 1 second. 1 second. Now that it's active. Here, I'm just gonna increase the size real quick so y'all can see. Let's see. It's literally a blowhigh in my left tit that breaks my physics. Literally. That's not something that's not a joke that I've been making. Actual thing. Sean, thank you for the alert. Enjoy your dinner. Let's see. Is that a blowhigh in my chest, or am I just happy to see you both? Let's see. Try to ignore streaks since you don't watch VODs. If they build. If not, oh well. Super fair. Let's see. Had a trip to Buffalo, which got sick from. Then had a tattoo convention you attended with your parents. Which is how you got your new one. And your job merged with another company, which is currently fucking everything up the last 3 weeks since the merge. Ouch. Ouch. And Lilith, thank you for the hydrate. I have been made moist. Let's go. Things you never thought you'd type in a Twitch chat. Things you never thought would be truly relevant in a Twitch chat, right? Let's see. Used to be a pro finals player all the way up until I just realized that they were using AI with their shit. Gross. And yeah, I played Minecraft in a trench coat for a little while. It was like a tech wear trench coat. Zonin, good evening, good evening. How are you doing? Okay, so I definitely need a source of roach milk. Not only a tentacle between my tits, there's also a blowhigh in one of them, but it's only there if the break me redeem is redeemed. So yes. And it exists for a very specific reason. And that's because of a Unity bug. So basically, the titty blowhigh has a collider. And because it has a collider, and my left tit has a collider, I mean, both of them have colliders, but still. And I'm basically telling the program that I'm in, that blowhigh is attached to my left tit relative to this position. So I am forcing it at all times to go into the collider with its own collider. So it is just making a constant collision, and no amount of like physics stabilization can stop it. It's great. The pronunciation of blowhigh in this case is hilarious. Why? Blowhigh tit? Anyway. Okay, so I need to be making some milk. She needs some milk. Being repeatedly beaten the tit by a blowhigh. Correct. That's exactly what's happening. You nailed it. Ow, so sorry. So sorry if that was loud. That's not where I wanted that. Yeah, I accidentally bumped my cable. Alright, we want a thing for roaches. We're gonna blend up some roaches to make milk, because that's how that works. Alright. It's kind of like I'm being repeatedly beaten the tit by a blowhigh, but also like it's kind of more like it's kind of more like I'm tying two magnets together until they just start spinning because they're chasing each other around. Yeah. Pretty much. And it's a super common bug in any Unity program, like ever. Doing well, hope I'm great. I'm doing fantastic, Zonin. I'm doing fantastic. We're making a bunch of milk. Particle repulsion, yeah. Yeah. So they're basically just like forced to be a certain distance apart and just constantly have this opposing force against them. And what happens is I like in a default state with it turned off, I have like 0 ragdoll, right? But when you throw a prop, for whatever reason, there's like a very brief moment of unavoidable ragdoll. And it's not a ton, there's a bunch of force against that ragdoll, but it does exist. And what it's doing is when you turn that blowhigh on during that brief window of ragdoll being enabled because the prop is thrown, it's giving that like unstoppable force the ability to overcome the resistance to the ragdoll that's built in. And I start spinning. Let's see. To the feet of the head, it moves differently, but it'll still make me move. I use the left tit because it's the furthest off-center axis. So you backflip. Not really. You can make me do a backflip currently, but the root doesn't ragdoll, and you've got to do some root manipulation to get a backflip. Like it can make me fold in half, but you can get that effect currently by doing the physics breaker and then hydrate. It's kind of wild. But yeah, in its current position, it's got the most leverage over my model. Okay, so what I need is a fermenter. Love leverage? Yeah. Leverage is good shit. I've never seen the show, but I've heard good things. Okay, so we're gonna need what? A fermenter. Poison levers are superb tools, yeah. They're pretty awesome. Okay, so a fermenter. I hardly know her. And that fermenter needs salt. Where did I get the salt? Where did I start mining salt from? Mine a salt. Let's see. Snacktorio. Oh yeah, it's so good, Zonin. It's so good. If you like factory automation games, you should absolutely check this game out. It's such a fun time. It is such a fun time. He just got an MVP. MVP. Yeah, you know me. Let's see. I guess the answer is I am not currently mining salt. Because I don't have neat little guys. But I could be mining salt here. Is this a good spot? Is this a good spot? It's still kind of far, huh? It's a little far. Let's see. No. This one's not that bad, actually, if I go straight down. Okay, so we'll do that. Most valuable player. You're playing Rivals. Hell yeah, enjoy. Enjoy. I was just making a song reference. Clown number 3 from Slipknot was in a Naughty by Nature cover band when he was younger. I did know that, yeah. I saw that in like a TikTok or a short or something at some point. Where he was being interviewed. Let's see. Nardwar. Nardawar. The Nards. I've been Ward in the Nards. Here we go. Nardwuar is a goat. A goat. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Who doesn't love a good goat? Let's see. Alright. So yeah. I'm actually gonna come like here, I think. Nardwuar. Let's see. Fun mining time. Yeah. Yeah. It's great. This game is so good, Rack. Peak quality game. Let's see. Splitters, or the filters cost nothing, apparently. Which is great. Yeah, cost 0. Okay. So you do one of those. We're gonna make cheese. You'll have to take a look at it. Absolutely. It's like $8 and it's become one of my favorite factory automation games. You don't watch just one Nardwuar interview, it's a rabbit hole because of how enigmatic the guy is. I mean, I did just watch one Nardwuar interview and it was that one. Archangel, hello, hello. Let's see. All the half-decent prime ministers of Canada always do the hip flip game with him. What's a hip flip game? Pretty Ghost Lady is on your screen again. Let's go. Which one? Yeah, which Pretty Ghost Lady? Let's see. Me? You sure it's not like Sadako? You're off to commit crimes. Sounds good, Rack. It was good to see you. It's good to see you. There we go. Looks good for his age too. Hell yeah. There we go. Wait, that's the wrong pipe. Shit. There we go. That's how you get piped here. Oh shit, this is not how you get piped. There we go. There we go. And then that'll make cheese. That'll make the cheese. We need to dedicate a little guy to our food cannon. Let's see. He met Gorbachev even. Oh. You only know two ghost-based VTubers, me and another named Gloomius. I don't know Gloomius. Hell yeah. Based ghost is based. Based ghost coast to coast or something. Let's see. So we need to make cheese. By sending that down. Okay. So that's one use of our milk. I knows who shot Tupac. Oh shit. Oh shit. And then we need to make cream. We need to make some roach cream. So that was, wait, what was, which machine? A blender or mixer, whatever. A mixer. So we do that. We grab this. We grab this. What? I don't need y'all to be doing all that touching there now. Alright, so that is gonna make cheese. No, not the output there. I need you to be an output and not connect to you at all. And then I need you to be an input. Alright. Alright. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Get out of there, cheese. Get out of there, cheese. I don't need you to start actually sending the cheese out yet. That's gonna cause some problems. Okay, so this should be making roach cream, which I also don't need you to be sending out yet. We're gonna need a splitter here. That's gonna go 1-to-1. Like a Koenigsegg. Actually. Like that. Like that. No, 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 no. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Okay. No, 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 don't do that. Don't do that. You're not the output for that. You're an input. But I need you to not be, you know what? Get on the ground. Throw it on the ground. Okay. Okay. We're safe. We're making... We've got the roast garlic. We've got... Oh, let's see. If he doesn't, you're sure you could find out probably. You're gonna get some rest a bit early. Sounds good, Lilith. You have all the best sleep, all the sweetest dreams. I'll see you soon. Good night. Good night. Thank you for hanging out. Yeah, I'm gonna make gravy up top. Yeah, I'm gonna pump my gravy up top. Let's see. Because we need to connect it to this and the fresh garlic. Mwah. Mwah. Okay. Do I just make the onions up here? I guess I could. I guess I could. A little bit of onion. A little bit of onion. Okay, then you go in the trash. You go in the trash. There we go. Then harvest. I'm just gonna do 2 for now. Couldn't be any sweeter if you poured some sugar on her. Oh my god. Lordy. Goodness. Goodness. Okay, okay. How do I want to do this? I think I kind of want to send the garlic like way over. But who knows? I know that I just want to get like 2 drills right here. And then I want, let's go with, is it a blender? It's a blender. Let's go with a blender. Okay. And we need parsley. Let's see. Did y'all know I once made a 3D model of a chicken tender in the shape of a heart? So that I could put my tender heart into Blender. It was great. It was a great time. Let's see. Fun RL fact about your house. Sure. What you got? Alright. Let's see. Okay, so what I want. All I want is to not have any of that. Alright. Garlic. Get back in there. Get back in there, garlic. Kind of organized just a hair. Just a hair. I don't need that anymore. Okay. Wait, what? Are they just staying roasted now? What's going on? I'm so confused. Why are we not getting roasted garlic anymore? Oh, shit. Shit. Well, shit. Well, shit. So roasted garlic, I guess, needs to go down. Will it affect? Will it affect the coal is the question. Oh, shit. Well, I need you to not go into there. So that would be ideal for sure if you just didn't do that. But I can't aim that way. fuck. Wait, what I can do is sort. That's what I can do. So you go to the right. Do you damage the coal? You son of a bitch. You do, don't you? You do. So, if y'all don't get out of there. Get out of there. Son of a bitch. Let's see. When your family moved in, there was a case of skunked Coors Light left by the previous residents. You poured out all but one, which now sits in the fridge all these years later for a very important reason. Okay, what is it? What's the reason? Let's see. How the hell? How the hell do they want me to do this? Fergie! Thank you for the love, you too. Mwah. You know what? Maybe it's a blessing. I don't know. Maybe it's a blessing. We'll send those that way. We'll take these. We'll send those that way. And we'll just make forever roasted garlic. Turns the whole world roasted. They just roast by adjacency. Great example of Nardwar's insane knowledge and gifts for celebs. He met Snoop Dogg. He brought him a VHS copy of Smoke Fest Volume 1. Let's see. Snoop Dogg's own movie he produced and directed with his own money. Snoop didn't even have a copy of it and had been looking for a copy for years. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Kitty Coon, thank you for the love, you too. Mwah. Sorry I missed it. I missed it. How you doing, Fergie? Let's see. So yeah, I'll just leave this full of roasted bullshit. And just continuously convert these. There we go. Let's see. What if I just... What if I just did this? At least for right now. And then I like separated this off. And just had regular garlic alongside it. Let's see. He got home from being stood up on a date. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. The worst. The absolute worst. Well, they don't know what they're missing. Wait, I have a better idea. I have a much better idea. Hold on. Don't y'all do that. Don't y'all do that. We'll send the other ones from above. We're gonna take this and we're just gonna scooch it over by one. Blender time. Let me take you and stick you there. And then what I can do, is I can just go down here and then bust it down. Yeah. Yeah. Hell yeah. Let's see, 1 silver bullet in case of werewolf attack. What does that mean? What does that have to do with beer? I'm super confused. There we go. Cans of course like light are colloquially referred to as silver bullets, are they? I didn't know that. I've never heard that in my life. Alright, let's make a little gravy. Good gravy. This is connected to the good power. So let's come on over here. Son of a bitch. Let's see. Bust that down. There we go. Now we got that onion, that garlic, and that melange is perfect. But yeah, I've never been much of a beer drinker, so I wasn't aware of that one. Let's see. It should be sufficient. Shiny aluminum design was a massive hit. College students and bar patrons were asking for silver bullets in the 80s. Got it. Yeah, I'd never heard of it before. Let's see. But hell yeah. Hell yeah. There we go. Don't even drink alcohol but knew that one. That's fair. That's fair. Wait, what is this missing? What are you missing? What's the error here? Salt? You're missing salt. Don't be missing salt. Don't be doing all that. Yeah, I think it's the salt. I think it needs just a wee bit more salt. So let me drill some more salt. Just a little bit more. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Okay, that'll work. I know it looks awful. I'll fix it. I'll fix it. That's better. That's better. And now I do too. Let's go. I've been informed of the beer terms. The berms. Alright, bring me that gravy. Bring me that gravy. Let's see. So, I think the chef-o-matic for this one is gonna be like right here. Just like right here. Now, you know what? It's going here. Even better. Here. Yeah. Chef-o-matic. 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 Then they can share an output there. Easily enough. And power. These stop going bad as soon as they go into another device, so we can have that going ahead and moving. Now what I need is parsley. Parsley, I think. I shouldn't need much. Just do 2 for now. Because I'm running out of little guys. I'm running out of neat little guys. I'm down to 7. There's no way I finish this with just 7. Now that's an intake. Let's see. This is going to be our outlet. No, wait, we come up there. And then down 1, and then connect. Okay. I think we're good. We need parsley. Oh yeah, we need the roasted garlic. Fuck. Yeah. And then I'll bring the roasted garlic this way. I'll bring the roasted garlic this way because it's got to be quarantined. Let's see. Okay. Then we just kind of do a little bit of this. Welcome back to the ads, everyone. Okay. Okay. So all the other ingredients that are just chilling there, those can get over here. Easily enough. This is going to the right. They can mix into a singular intake. Roasted garlic has to go into its own intake. Let's see, how do we connect? How do we connect? What's my best path? Let me do one of these. Do a cheeky one of these. Before we get to that, I need to place a filter. Onion goes down, roasted garlic goes right. as soon as it gets there. Alright. Okay. Then... I mean, I guess I could just, like, bring it straight down here. That way it's even, like, it's the least in the way that it could possibly be. I think that's the best way to do it. There we go. And then I can just, like, bust all this down. Refill it with bullshit. Grab all that. Got it. Got it. Okay. And then we just have to connect to there. Holy shit. We're doing it. We're doing it. We're gonna have the first of 3 courses done with 7 little imps to go. Son of a bitch. You know what? That's fair. I deserve that. I deserve that. Okay. Let me go grab my stuff real quick. We're gonna learn a lesson in ladders real quick. I almost did it again. Shit. There. I ain't gotta worry about it no more. We're just gonna Mario crawl our way over there. Holy. Power. 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 Alright, caffeine. It's caffeine time. Tasty. Tasty. Okay. I am producing all that I need. There we go. What? Is the gravy not connected? Oh, the gravy's not connected. Obviously, the gravy's not connected. Why would the gravy be connected? Why is there gravy going into that? We don't want that. We don't want none of that. Shit. Okay. There we go. No cross-contamination of fluids. Not a one. Oh, it needs more milk. It needs some milk. Okay. So what I'm gonna do is... I guess I'm just gonna have to use another of my little blender buddies. Oh no. Oh no. There we go. How? extra milk. Sure. Hello, hello. Big sad. Uh-oh. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I hope things get better. Lizard. Well, come get your hugs. Blackbird. Hello, hello. Lizard cheese. Hell yeah. Bryn hasn't been home today and you're worried? Oh no. I'm sorry. I hope Bryn comes home soon. Phoebe. Hello, hello. I'm doing good. How are you? We're just snacktorioing, snacking it up. We finally got our first of 3 courses done for this. And it's real complicated. Lurking while you had dinner? Ooh, did you have anything good? Hell yeah. Ah, that was lovely. Still feeling a little peckish. What about a second course? Slazespatzel. Another dish using cheese. This time we need hard cheese rather than soft cheese. So you'll have to age it twice. You'll also need to use the water inside the Eastern factory to make penne and butter for the dish. Son of a bitch. Don't forget that cream will go sour if left too long, so you'll need to get it into the mixer quickly. Fuck. 3 courses and it's this complicated already. Yeah, and do you see how many imps I have up there? Do you see how many imps I have? That's all. That's the whole, that's it. There's no mushrooms on this whole map. I've looked. I've looked. They don't give me no more. So I'm space limited because I've got fryers on this side. And then I've got my only water on this side. And I've got to make a bunch of like time sensitive stuff. It's freaking me out. Alright, that's as far up as that goes. That's as far up as that goes. I was hoping that it was gonna like reuse materials or something. But no. They're wanting me to like super optimize. Yeah, there's no imps anywhere on the map. They give you a bunch to start out with, but it ain't enough for a 3 course. I can cut down on my power stuff, I guess. Which map is this one? 2-4. 2-4-6-8. So now for this one, I need milk, cheese for hard cheese, then more milk with salt to get cream. And I gotta mix cream with more salt and water for butter. And I need even more parsley. Holy shit. Holy shit. This one might be too much for me. I am panicking. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it anymore. Why'd you not give me more imps? I need more imps. She needs her imps. Fuck. So now it's just going to be a lot of like deleting structure and hoping that it holds. I hope the rest of the maps aren't going to be like this. I hope the rest of them aren't going to be like this. So I'm going to be honest, this is way less fun having to worry about all the imps and stuff too. I've already got to worry about like logistics and routing of my power and space constraints in these little areas. Why you gotta make me worry about my imps too? Let's see. Wait. It's like I don't have any blue exclamation points on stuff. So I'm at least mostly well balanced. Let's see. Okay. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I'm just panic. It's just panic. Don't do this to me. I've only got a rate of 12. It's not like I can cut down a whole bunch. I can cut down on my power, but like... can't be that much. I can't cut down on that much. It's like I need... flour and eggs, which means I need more darkness pumping stuff. And I need more milk. Hey Noir, how's it going? Woohoo! 250 stream streak, let's go. That's awesome. That's awesome. In the community discussion if I end up getting stuck. Well, here's the thing, like, I don't even know what's coming after this one. Now you feel sort of bad for what? And like, why do I gotta go to the community section? I don't want to go to the community section. I want to figure it out. Because the hints are just gonna be fucking optimize your shit. Turn on this thing and count numbers and get all your numbers exactly perfect. Tear down everything you've already built over the past X number of hours. And start over. Why would you feel bad? What happened? There's no reason to feel bad, Noir. Part of its efficiency, part of its cleverly using certain mechanics. It's a lot of efficiency. but it's gonna be like tear down your shit efficiency, which means like everything that I put an hour and a half in last night plus an hour in tonight might be completely worthless. This just feels like anxiety. I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't want to do it anymore. Let's see. Break all of this shit down. Guess I don't need any of that anymore. Clever mechanics. I mean, there's not like a whole lot of clever mechanics that I can take advantage of that I'm not already taking advantage of. I mean, there's like, I could make like a cheese aging filter, which I'm probably gonna need to do because I need a mixture of soft cheese and hard cheese already. So I get to do that. Then of course again there's like break all your shit. I'm making garlic, yeah. And instead of having it, forcing it to go all the way down, I am just using a pre-existing garlic to pre-fry stuff. The little green cubes behind me, they're my imps. They're the ones that are making me panic right now. Let's see. The penis making? The penis making. See, I've got fried garlic in one tube. I've got fresh garlic in another. You only need one garlic harvesting machine. Okay. For the whole thing? I've got balanced input on this though. You can put any other ingredient into the pipe with garlic to do garlic, yes. But it's going to be another harvesting thing that I've already got to do, and I don't really have a whole lot of excess at the moment. So I mean, I could do a roasting loop. That way I don't have to do some of this other stuff, I guess, with a splitter, because I think splitters are free. And like, clearly I'm on the verge of not being successful with just this. It's an example of using less intuitive mechanics you could come up with. Yeah, I'm already using a lot of less intuitive mechanics. Storm, come here. Get your hugs. I've got it. I need salt. And I'm not producing enough as it is, so let me just fucking drill the salt. Let's see. Didn't really get enough sleep in the first place, fair. You and Guillaume made a penis? Ash was playing Warframe, making outfits for a character. One of them was very phallic. Oh, gotcha. I haven't played Warframe in a long time. Well, it gave me 7 little goblins back. Slept for you the moment you got home. You took some gummies and started sobbing while looking at dog videos, so you went to sleep. Sounds good. Lyris, hello, hello. You done nothing but Warframe and Batamon for 2 days straight? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. And now me. You're doing me now. Let's go. I'm just panicking over insufficient resources in an automation game. Let's go. Let's see. You'll take the blame for half of that? The Warframe? You meant watching me, but no complaints? Hell yeah, let's go. Let's go. Alright. Run. Run. For what? For why? Liars, good peeps. We ain't gotta run from the good peeps. Let's see. Shit. I guess I can get rid of most of this. If I only need 2, then I don't need those either. Okay. Okay. Guess I don't need that either. But why are you not powered now? Because I needed literally just one more, which means might as well have two. Except not really, because I don't have the resources for that. Shit. Difference between venom and poison. Venom's black metal, poison's glam metal. True. True. Oh. That's some back. That's some back. This is nightmare fuel. This is nightmare fuel. What? So I can't pump. So it's a dark fluid all the way in. And I can't pump the water out. Because of this section. Which means that this entire portion is void. Holy shit. Holy shit. Okay. I might not be smart enough for this game. Damn. I was enjoying it too. Fuck. Hey, Yachty. Yeah, I'm a no pump chump. I'm a big chump. The biggest chump you ever seen. No chump bigger. Saw Dachshund yesterday and you don't know why, but it reminded you of Yachty. Oh. Kaza, hello, hello. Wait, what's complicated? Extremely limited resources. Extremely limited resources and logistics. With things that can't cross over. Like I can't produce more imps. I can't produce more imps. So I'm stuck with the numbers that I've got now. Watching this is so enthralling. I'm glad you're enjoying it. It's been a good game. I've been having a good time up until about this point. Sheil, thank you for the love. Love you too. Mwah. I think cream goes bad in 15 squares. So if I were to produce here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So if I do cream there, that's literally the only thing I can make there. Unless I'm thinking of the wrong ingredient. Okay, it's 30 seconds. We're good. 30 seconds is 30 blocks. It's 1 block per second movement. Holy shit. Come here, Shale. Come get your hugs. Let's see. Let me just... Let me just dig down. She looks like Yachty, you know, from Twitch. The Dachshund owner knew Yachty from Twitch. I guess I can produce the... I can pump dark matter from here. Lizard. Lizard. We're gonna need the extra output. It's like, there's just no way we don't. Alright. Let's see. Okay, I don't need to make the cream there. I can make the roaches there. So I need roaches. I need... skulls. But the skulls can come sooner. In fact, 2 blocks sooner. Something like that. No, I don't need... Well, I guess... No, I don't need the output to be there. Then I can put a blender here. No, I can't. It's not a blender, it's a grinder. Okay. So... we switch. Output. Nothing goes there. Okay. Let's see. Wait, why is Grindr Republican? What happened? What'd they do? I thought they were pretty explicitly queer. Oh, okay. Well, yeah. Did I ever tell y'all I once knew a lesbian who was against gay marriage? Let's see. Yeah. Yeah. So, like, I feel like you're saying that ironically, but also, like, they exist. You have a joke, but it's long and a wall of text. I don't mind a little reading right now. I can't. I could go for a mental break from frying my brain on this game. Let's see. Here we go. Log cabin Republicans, yeah. Yeah. Scoutmaster, if you bite it and you die, it's poison. If it bites you and you die, it's venomous. What if I bite it and it dies? That means you're venomous. What if it bites itself and I die? That's voodoo. What if it bites me and someone else dies? That's correlation, not causation. What if we bite each other and neither of us die? That's kinky. That's from like a movie. I've seen that before. Yeah. Yeah. I remember. Let's see. Stomping puddles. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay. On to you and your joke. Yeah, I am. Yeah, I am. I don't remember which movie it is, but I know it was from one. We're surprised that I have, in fact, seen movies. One or two. One or two. iZombie. Is that the TV show with the blonde zombie lady? And she's like a mortician detective something or other. It's actually pretty good. Yeah, it's a pretty solid one. White hair. Yeah, it's a type of blonde. But yes. Platinum blonde is still blonde. And pure white is still considered blonde. Why do I know TV shows? Because that's an old ass TV show from when all I had was a Netflix account. Let's see. Eats brains and gets the person's memories, yeah. That's somehow weirder than me knowing movies. I've watched more TV shows than I have movies. And I've watched a lot more anime than I have watched just regular ass TV shows. So if you want to know, like, you want to test my knowledge on media, that's usually the way to go. Let's see. But yeah, there was a point in my life where the only real entertainment that I had was my PS3. And then that Netflix account, because I couldn't like afford to go out or anything. For a long time, it was just the PS3 and maybe the occasional Redbox, because I couldn't afford internet. Let's see. Me knowing TV shows is like your mom asking you what tongue sahur meant. Okay, you got me on that one. You got me on that one. Let's see. Go. Fuck. No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I fucked up. I fucked up. I knew I was missing something. Always missing something. Son of a bitch. Okay. Let's get these out like this. Telequatio, hello, hello. How's the game going? It's going. Oh, it's going. I am anxious as hell. Anxious as hell. Let's see. Go. Storm, thank you for the hydrate. I have been made moist. So super fun and not stressful at all. Yeah, and I'm definitely smart enough to get through it. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Let's see. So a grinder goes here. That goes there. Another one goes there. Okay. Food Pipe. What other shows did I watch? Buddy, I'm old as shit. I've watched a lot of shows. Try me and find out. Let's see. I'll go on then. What? I mean, I don't know. I saw Breaking Bad, I guess. Oh, fuck you. Okay. So that needs to be another filter. Son of a bitch. No, not that, not that. Intake. Okay, got that. Let's see. Fishing Daisies, was that a TV show? What's the cutoff age for old? Yeah, about 300. He-Man. No, that wasn't really my type of show. That wasn't really my kind of show. Let's see. Gilmore Girls. Surprisingly, no. Surprisingly, no. Let's see. Just gonna feed that down too. I don't think I need dust. The Herculoids. Never even heard of that one. Buffy, a little bit. A little bit. Charmed. When I was like little. Yeah. Sabrina the Teenage Witch. I watched a little bit of the old one, but I watched most of the Netflix original series. I saw all of the first season of the Netflix original series for sure. Home Improvement, was not fond of Home Improvement. I'm not a Tim Allen fan. Friends, I've never seen Friends. Golden Girls. Thank you for being a friend. Roseanne. I mean, I saw some Roseanne, but again, not a huge fan of the typical like Republican flag cable TV shows. Let's see. Scrubs, I've seen like 3 episodes. Grey's Anatomy. Again, I've seen like 1 or 2 episodes, but that wasn't anything I like got super into. Nightmare Faded. Thank you so much for the raid. For those of you who don't know me, my name is Ghost Queen K. I'm a variety streamer focused on Souls-likes, roguelikes, and indie games. If you've got a raid and run, I fully understand, but if not, stretch your legs, run to the restroom, grab a snack, and cozy on up to some Snacktorio. How was your stream? How was Truck Simulator? Peak Millennial to watch Friends and The Office and then put it on the dating profiles. Oh. Yeah, no, I saw The Office. I don't remember like half of it, but it was generally pretty decent. Let's see, but how was your stream nightmare? Yeah, we're just talking about TV shows and stressing over factories, that's it. And your stream was great, doing some trucking? Hell yeah. Yep, I'm just stressing over factories. Chat's learning how little media I've seen. Ghost, the show? I don't know if I know that show. What was it about? Let's see. I saw Supernatural all the way up until it got on my nerves. Which was right around when like the Leviathans showed up. I was just like, nah, I'm over it. It's too much. A woman that hits her head and can see ghosts. That sounds kind of familiar. So surprised I saw a movie released this year. Didn't know I could do that. I don't know if I saw any movies last year. So yeah, and I don't know if I'm gonna see any more movies this year. I just happened to see that one space movie this year. You're playing Pokemon with a friend right now? Free you. Summon Pot of Greed. To draw 3 cards and summon Pot of Greed. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I saw a ghost. Let's see. You're pretty sure I'm a fan of watching paint dry? What did I watch? Paint dry, mostly. Never saw Supernatural except the first episode where one of the guy's girlfriends gets stuck. That was that the girlfriend or the mom? But yeah. Something like that. Let's see. You're on Tumblr long enough to know what happened through osmosis, yeah. Yeah, I was a bit of a Tumblr kid. That was the mom, yeah, I thought so. Well, I think it also happened to the girlfriend, I don't know. Never watched Paint Dry, but you've seen a lot of grass grow? Yeah. I've seen a little bit of both. Oh yeah, I need that to be head and that to be roaches. Okay. You can't grind. What the fuck are you talking about? I can't grind this. I haven't even sent anything up to you. Alright, what do we got here? The roaches can go up, the flower can go up. Wanted Sam and Dean to make out, but you would stand by, but they're brothers and you can't get behind that. I mean, anime does it. Also, there's a gay angel or something. You forget the name? Something like that. Was Castiel gay? I don't know. People really wanted Castiel to be gay. Let's see. Okay, so I need butter dog with the butter. Concept is fine. As always, it was the fandom that gave you the ick, yeah. They weren't even human. What does that have to do with being gay? You don't have to be human to be gay. Are you telling me right now you've got to be human to be gay? Psh. Let me introduce you to something called the furry community. Angels lack gender, so you gotta have gender to be gay now. Psh. I'm gonna tell my agender friends that they can't be gay anymore. Let's see. You mean yeah? No. Lack of gender is a gender in and of itself. Let's see. You mean you hated ducks for a reason? You to be attracted to the same thing to be gay? Well, if you're agender and attracted to somebody else who's agender, that would literally make every angel that's with another angel gay. So there's that. Poor lesbian sheep predicament. Yep. Yep. The lesbian sheep. You watched Sherlock because of Tumblr? I did see Sherlock. I've seen some Doctor Who. I stopped somewhere in the middle of Matt Smith. Farmers getting upset that their rams only want to have sex with other rams. Yeah, on Ram Ranch. Human lesbians also suffer the lesbian sheep predicament. True, so true. Angels don't get with other angels. Their kind lacks love and empathy. I mean, so do Republicans, but they still fuck. Let's see. You're British, obligated to say that, true. But you also said Sherlock is bad. I mean, fair. They fuck each other a lot, so shows Grindr, see? You don't need love and empathy to fuck. Sherlock is bad. I mean, it could be. It could be. Let's see. I'm trying to think of what other shows I've seen recently. So there haven't been a lot that aren't, like, shitty isekai. I watch a lot of shitty isekai. And when I say a lot of shitty isekai, you don't understand. You don't understand. Let's see. Oh, essay and fucking are not the same. I will never have those two terms conflated. Let's see. So salt. Also like Benny Dick Cummy Snatch is pretty hot in a famished chimney sweep sort of way. Got it. Let's see. Famished chimney sweep is pretty apt. It's pretty apt. Let's see. Let's see. You also can't correctly say the word penguin. Give him a water bottle and a jam sandwich. What the hell is a jam sandwich? Let's see. So, water, salt. We are collecting those two. PB&J without the PB. That sounds kind of sad. That sounds a little sad. It's just the tiniest bit pitiful. It needs to be sad. Yeah, it's British food. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. Why do all y'all's snacks have the weirdest sounding names? Y'all out here running to the bodega for a Hobby Bobby or some shit. Let's see. Who swears by beaver nuggets? Yeah. Beaver nuggets are great, though. At least we didn't call him like a Beavy Weavy or something, you know? Hobnob. Hob on my knob. Like corn on the cob. Let's see. Toad in the hole. Yeah, I've seen some scaly art. Normal sounding like chicken nuggets. Exactly. 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 They don't sound like some, like, young thief covered in condiments. You know what I mean? Let's see. Like, if you tell me a Jammy Dodger isn't some chubby kid covered in jelly that like sneaks into your windows at night to steal your stuff, I don't know what it is. You know what I mean? Like, there's nothing else that could be. Like a potato and cabbage fritter with bad PR. Bubble and squeak. I mean, okay, come on. You gave us beaver nuggets and you got bubble and squeak. Let's see. Mucky dripping? What? 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 That's just me after a date's gone really well. You know fond, right? I guess. I don't know if I'm fond of it. It keeps getting worse. You let... Uh-huh. Uh-huh. And then your alarm went off. Uh-huh. Let's see. Instead of a pan while roasting meat, the juices they collect is called mucky drippings. So the, like, bacon grease, okay? So you just call fond mucky drippings. What is fond? Okay, so like, you know when you're searing a food, Storm, you're searing a food and it'll have like, it's not quite burnt, but like brown bits that get stuck to the bottom of a pan? You know that bit? And you can take like a white wine or something, or a red wine, any kind of wine, honestly any liquid, and just like kind of hit the bottom of the pan and it just comes off and turns into a nice thick sauce. That's fond. That's fond. It's like butter to spread. You're just putting bacon grease on toast? Like just like a spread? Ugh. Ugh. And they say Americans have fat people eating habits. What the hell is that? About fairy bread. Fairy bread's Australian. I know about the fairy bread. Or are we talking about a different bread? Is it a different fairy bread? Or is it the same one where you just take white bread and put sprinkles / hundreds and thousands on it and you eat that? What fairy's getting bread? Not me, unfortunately. Not me, unfortunately. I'm gonna add wings to my model so I can be the fairy bread. Australia's British in recovery. Ooh, I know some Australians that would take some offense to that. White bread with butter and hundreds and thousands, yeah. I think the Australian version has like frosting on it instead of butter, if I remember right. But yeah. Same concept. Yeah, I'm familiar with fairy bread. I mean, so we're talking about all these awful things. Nothing is as bad as Stargazy Pie. I don't care what anybody says. Stargazy Pie is the most horrific looking thing I have ever seen in my life. It is legitimately the bad result that you get when you first start learning a cooking crafting mechanic in a survival crafting game. Cockaliki. What? Straight nightmare fuel. Yeah, but you know what I mean? Like, okay, so if you mix two ingredients in a survival crafting game that should not go together, and they give you this, like, just awful thing to say, hey, you're really shit at cooking, don't do that again. Stargazy Pie is the picture that they would use to describe that. Why did you look that up? Am I wrong? Is that not exactly what that is? Is that not the worst thing you've ever seen? Fucking... It's just chicken and rice stew. You got chicken and rice leaking out your cock? What? Knobbies and... Yeah? Fear, actually, yeah. Fear. It's the fear. With the shoes. With the shoes. What am I even doing? What is this? What is happening? I need cheese. I need butter dog. I need pasta. Raw penne. It's made with pasta dough. Which one's fucking pasta dough? Flour and eggs in a mixer. God dang it, Bobby. God dang it, Bobby. I knew I was missing something. So... another one of these. And take outlet. No, mother. I was clicked on the wrong thing, son of a bitch. Intake outlet. Which means I actually need to, like, bring this back here, I guess. And break these. Then we go here, here, and here. And then this turns into a splitter. Break that. Okay. This needs to make egg. So this goes up. This goes up. This goes up. Ah, shit. I forgot. Okay. In fact, what I'm gonna do, now that we're at that point, is I'm just gonna shove that there. Wait, what the fuck is that? Why is that on the timer? What is that? The eggs? Son of a bitch. Okay. We have shit on a shingle. That is true. That is true. Shit on a shingle is a real thing. Across the water though. Hello. You just saw the Stargazy pie. I'm right 100%. Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely a for sure like just failed survival crafting recipe. Let's see. NTR TV. What? What you mean? What you talking about, NTR TV? What? No way. No way. No way. None ways left, beef. You weren't even joking. What the hell? I didn't even know you streamed. Happy affiliate anniversary. There we go. Yeah. Everybody wish Across the Water Doe a happy affiliate anniversary. Let's see. Okay. That's right. Literally did a surprise 26-hour stream the other day unprompted. Lordy. There we go. And get set up with auto shouties. Because you're good peeps. And we support good peeps here, damn it. Get loved. There we go. Fixed. This was not planned. That's fine. Who said it was planned? Nobody said it was planned. There we go. Look how cute. Hell yeah. Okay. Perfect. Alright, so we got eggs. Thank you, but you're welcome, but Okay, click that. Anything to distract me from this game right now. Oh, goodness. There we go. You mean me? What? What'd I do? What'd I do this time? You're fighting for your fucking life over here. Suggest something very radical. Like 90s slang. Radical, dude. You gonna hit me with a tubular next? We can just change games. I'm no quitter. Do I look like a quitter to you? Let's see. Tubular. Totally radical, dude. What's planned after Snacktorio? Depends on what you mean by after, because the next thing that I do is probably going to be my 2-year affiliate anniversary stream on Friday, which is going to be variety times. It's going to be a variety, possibly endurance stream. I may not have a plan for the end of it. We'll see. That's it. Now you're gonna start talking like a skater from the 90s. Surfer? Start at my normal time or starting at a different time? Normal time. Normal time. And then I think I would probably shoot for at least my normal ending time Saturday. Something like that. Don't overextend myself. I'll be fine. It be like that. Whoa, what? What? What you hitting me with the whoa for? What am I making? Have to go eat something good to repent for looking up Stargazy Pie. Yeah, never look up the Stargazy. Flour and eggs, bitch. Okay. So we need a mixer. Wait, break that. Mixer. Yeah, what's the whoa for? What are we talking about? What's happening? You're bad at maths. Why? What did you think I meant? Come out to like a 30-hour stream, I think. Something like that. Somewhere between 30 and 36. Going for like 72? No. 30 to 36 is what I'm thinking. Let's see. Called Stargazy because you're supposed to look up while eating it because it makes it more bearable. No, it's because the fit are looking up. Let's see. Flour, eggs. And that should be making pasta dough. You know, it's stupid. I mean, like, I don't know how you would get to 72 hours the next day, but if I could, I think it'd be a pretty interesting little feat. Wrong liquid. What the fuck you mean wrong liquid? It said water, right? No, and then boil with water. Son of a bitch. There we go. Well, you said you're bad at maths. Father, forgive them, for they know not what they do is wild. That's wild. A feed. But yeah, what we'll probably do on Friday is, like, earlier on in the stream, I'll probably do like a look over the last year kind of thing. We'll check out some clips and stuff, and just kind of do a general just chatting I'll do like an AMA kind of thing. So if you've got any questions that you've been wanting to know, it'll be that kind of a thing. Any burning questions? The religious trauma has to be useful somehow. That's fair. That's fair. Alright, so we need a boiler. Wait, wrong. We need an extruder first. I hardly know her. Penne extruder. But why are you like this? Pasta dough. Let me just do a little bit of that. Some stuff to watch. Have fun videos of a charismatic character, if so. During the long stream. Which charismatic character? Because I meant more like we would be watching like clips of things that I had done over the last year. Just kind of like what all we've been up to. From a video game called Command and Conquer. Oh, I know that game. But yeah, it'll be clips, it'll be talking, chatting, vibing, then we'll play some games. I might do some Night Rain with y'all if you want. Then Shale, thank you for all the support. 50 whole stream streak. Let's go. I'm a charismatic character. Are you sure? Are you positive? I don't know about all that. But yeah, we might be able to play some games together, do that whole thing. Let's see. Then I need to make some butter dog. Dog with the butter. You lost in the worst way ever. Your Pokemon that has been one-hit KOing the other Pokemon failed to one-hit KO. Awful. Horrific. The worst thing I've heard happen today. Let's see. So we need... No, your damage count, scrub. Wow. I couldn't read that without picturing the glasses push up with the reflection on it. Let's see, you're negatively charged. What? Clip watching is so much fun, remembering and reliving all the fun moments. I know, it's a good time. It's a good time. That's why I'm excited. Okay. So we've got pasta. Let's see. We're gonna want at least a chef-o-matic here. We're gonna cook everything here in that. We need to blend some roaches. I think next we blend roaches. So the roach blending is gonna happen here. Oh, I'm out. No. I guess I can break some of this. Literally half of it, I guess. go. Okay. Then you got outsped on the last turn and died. Oh shit. Blame your Eevee. Eevee didn't do anything wrong. Eevee's just a sweet little creature. Don't blame Eevee. Alright, so milk. We need some milk. Only lived because he had 32 HP EVs. Even like 31 or 30 would have won you the game. I don't know what any of these words mean, but hell yeah. Ow. Let's see. Okay, so if I do that, we're halfway there. So we're gonna make milk there to the left. The milk needs to partially mix with salt or ferment with salt to make cheese. Even bad bitches fumble. True. True, so true. Okay, fuck. Cheese. And we're gonna make a little cheese loop here. And that cheese loop needs to go to a filter. So we need one of those. Let's see. All right. Which means we need another one here. Okay. I don't think I need any more water, right? I need it for the butter dog. What the shit? What the shit? Okay, so we're gonna remove this. That was just an estimate anyway. This gotta go. This whole thing's garbage. I messed up. So I need the fermenter to be here. That to be there. This can go. A fluid pipe there. Cheese. Output up into filter. Down and to the right. Okay. Son of a bitch. Violet, hello. Let's see. Okay, you're being live updated on the math. You lost because you rolled the absolute lowest you could have rolled on damage. Oof. Oof. Big ouch. Wait, wrong one. Down. Okay, so we've got our cheese production. Now we need butter production. Which I need more salt for. I need more salt. I need some cream. Right? Milk mixed with salt to get cream mixed with more salt and water to get butter. So is there a way for me to squeeze extra salt in here? I need so much salt. I need like 1,000,000 salt. Just looking at the ratios of what I need. I'm gonna try 3. This whole thing is so anxiety inducing. Okay, so this would go to the left. It's gotta be the fancy cheese. It's gotta be the fancy cheese. Let's see. I guess I can bring this back. How do I want to butter? How do I want to butter? Not there. Here. Okay. Into this thingy. That is then going to be like this, I think. Something like that. Either that or like one down. Yeah, it's gotta be one over or whatever. There we go. Rain! Hello, hello. Hope I'm having fun. I'm having a great time. I'm stressing the hell out. But I'm having overall a pretty great time. Let's see. Okay, so we got that part. We need to mix with salt to get cream. So we go here. We mix. I don't think I need anything from there. In fact, I can just bust that down. Then I just need a liquid pipe here. Mix with salt to get cream. Actually, you know what? We're gonna do it this way. Just for cleaner vibes. Then we need to mix with, is it salt and water to get butter? Yeah, so I didn't need all that. I mean, I could have like divided evenly But like, that's 2 every 4 seconds is 0.5. That's using 1. This is producing 1. So I did actually need to bust that down. Okay, well, not doing that anymore. But I don't need this either. So I need another blender. Going up to there. Then a mixer, another mixer. You take that as an intake, that as an intake. Then fluid. Okay. And then I gotta figure out something I can break down again. Because I'm out. I'm fucking out. There's no way I complete the 3rd thing, right? There's no way. What the shit? What the shit, game? At least that's just fluid, so I can use that as like a physical material pass through. Let's see. Bust that son of a bitch. God dang it. That goes left. This one also goes left because I need hard cheese, and that's medium cheese. Let's see. Automation games aren't quite your thing, but they look really cool. This one is stressing me the hell out. It's stressing me the hell out. Motherfucker. We can do that and just have all the materials collect there for now. Let me go break shit. Let's see. And then we can break one of these. That's still enough power to get through, but barely. Barely. As long as I don't have to... Hey, look, I'm out of power. Alright, we're right at the limit. Lung capacity's actually... That wasn't anywhere near my lung capacity. What are you talking about? Do we even have lungs? Oh yeah, I got a pair of them. Okay. So this is making cream. disconnect that because we don't need it. This is the output for that. This is making butter. This is making a little bit of that butter, dog. Okay. You forgot I did vocals? You did. You did. Hook the device up to me, unlimited power bottoms. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe one of these days. This is making the milk. This is making a little bit of the milk left and up. Left and up. And now we bust the salt down. Down and up. Okay. Oh yeah, and I need parsley. I need parsley. Okay, which means I need to break power somewhere else. Unless I can just split this over, I might be able to. I might be able to. Okay. Let's see. What if we do the scummy thing? What scummy thing? Satisfying to get it right, but you always want to like fix it up more and more until you get bogged down and get tired of it. That's the thing with this one though, is like it's not a perpetual one. It's they're like level based. So each level is like its own individual puzzle. Which allows it to be both easier and also way more difficult. You love the way I say parsley? Yeah. I say it like that for the sillies. Let's see. And we're gonna add another one of these here. Get some more parsley going that way. And then we're gonna have kind of a bus thing going here. It's gonna be like mildly bussy. Don't do this to me. Oh, that was connected. Son of a bitch. Whatever. Whatever. But yeah, just mild bussy. Yes, that's going that way. And what I need is for you to go up. And then to the right. Okay. It's gonna get so used up it could. Store up a bunch of the finished dishes in a box, delete that part of the build, and build the next until you have enough to stockpile and send all 3 dishes in when. But that's so cheesy. That doesn't count. That doesn't count. That's just lying with extra steps. Not enough liquid, okay. There we go. There we go. And then we need 1 and 1. Yeah. So you called it scummy? Yeah, that's true. You did call it scummy. It's extra scummy. Technically still within the mechanics of the game and technically does get the win. I mean, yeah, I guess. If you have a boss and a Souls-like clip through the floor, you technically get the win. Technically. Does technically violate the spirit of the game, exactly. And if I'm gonna do that, I might as well just give up. But never give up. Never surrender. Dragon Rider fall off the arena in Dark Souls 2 was totally fair. Don't believe all that. Oof. There we go. Just because it was repeatable and you did it every no death run, that has nothing to do with it, yeah. I mean, I can't really say much as an individual who found a new way to break the centipede demon and used that often. Let's see. That was mostly because I thought it was funny. What did I do there? So there's a way to force the centipede demon out of the map, and most people and most speedrunners will take it to like the back right corner. You know that spot? But it's unreliable. It's inconsistent. If you bring centipede demon to the left, there's a little corner. There's a little wedge on the left side where if it performs a grab, it will fall out of the map and drop you safely. Every time. Every time. Super consistent. Yeah, so I discovered that my first time playing Dark Souls 1 on stream, actually. On complete accident, I got cornered. It grabbed me and immediately died, and then I checked it on the second run through, and like immediate. Super great. Unfun boss in a terrible arena. Yeah. Yeah. It'll be fine. The fuck happened to my other shit? Oh, Astro, hello. Thank you so much for the raid. For those of you who don't know me, my name is Ghost Queen K. I'm a variety streamer focused on Souls-likes, roguelikes, and indie games. If you've got a raid and run, I fully understand. But if not, stretch your legs, run to the restroom, grab a snack, and cozy on up to some Snacktorio where I am losing my mind. Losing my ever-loving mind. How was your stream? How was the Minecraft? Heading into an amazing moment. Yeah, me realizing that my entire thing is just broken. Forever broken. And I have no clue why. It's great. It's the best thing. Best thing ever. Let's see. What is your problem? No gravy. For what? For what? Where? Where'd you break your gravy? What's your gravy broke for? Oh. The gravy's fixed. Ah. This game. Sheesh. But how was Minecraft? Incoming Chaos Raid Lesbian Pride. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, take the final order. Will it let me? Hey, don't stop now. It's just starting to get full. No, it won't let me yet. Turn me into a Midwestern lady who wears flannels and makes vegan tuna casserole for bridge night. What are you talking about? What are you on about? What do you mean? What are they selling? Chocolates, Minecraft. What about it? What about it? And no, they should be done soon. They should be done soon. One of them Nintendos you like to play. Yeah, can you just pause your Nintendo? Can you just pause your Nintendo and do the dishes? Can you just pause the Final Fantasy 14 Nintendos and go take the trash out real quick? It's kind of stinking up the whole kitchen. I asked you to do it like 3 days ago. And you've been doing nothing but the Nintendos since. Nothing but the Nintendos since. Yeah. Thank you for the love. Love you too. Mwah. Oh, that was a good stretch. Stop, please. Stop the which one? Which part? Stream was good. A lot of progress finding stuff for the house you're building. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, my neck feels better. Oh no, that was tasty. Bit of room left though up for one final course. Fuck no, I'm not. Except one last dish and even more cheese, you motherfucker. across the water, Joe. Hello, hello. Thank you so much for the raid. For those of you, wait. For those of you who don't know me, my name is Ghost Queen K. I'm a variety streamer focused on Souls-like, roguelikes, and indie games. If you've got a raid and run, I fully understand. But if not, stretch your legs, run to the restroom, grab a snack, and cozy on up to me stressing the hell out over factory automation in Snacktorio. How was your stream? Makuli Cooking. Hello, hello, welcome in. Zira, thank you for the alert. And Astro, absolutely enjoy the munchies. Thank you for the lurks. Good night, Zira. Have all the best sleep, all the sweet dreams. See you soon. Good night. Good night. Makuli Cooking. That's fun to say. I like that. I like that. Stream was good, except for the part where it broke in two and you get a second VOD. I hate it when that happens. I'm sorry. I've been fighting that for a hot minute. Twitch shut down a bunch of servers recently. So if you've got like a forced server set in OBS, check that. Check that against their active Ingress servers. And make sure that, because it won't auto-update. It's weird. It'll just send you to the default automatically, which is never good. Got people pass by today. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Today was your brother that disconnected something by mistake, but you'll check that? Sounds good. Dang it, brother. Dang it. But yeah, happy affiliate anniversary. Yeah. Yeah, I hope you had fun with the Dark Souls. You're doing so well, keep it up. You shut your mouth, goblin robot. I am not well at all. And thank you for the follow. Of course, I didn't even know you streamed. I didn't even know. I had no clue. Bet you good peeps. And we support good peeps around here. Let's see. Can't be going around saying it. I mean, that's true, but also like, I don't know, usually I pick up on it. I'm usually pretty good at picking up on it. Let's see. Y'all. What is this? What is this? What is this damn recipe? What do they want me to do? DJ Alpha Omega. Hello, hello. Thank you so much for the lurks. And I pick it up today. Yeah, cause Phoebe helped. Phoebe helped. I'm gonna be so for real. I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this. No. No. So odd though. Thank you for the 7 stream streak. I appreciate all the support. It's very sweet. It's very sweet. I don't even know how I'm gonna fit all this. What the shit game? What is this game even doing to me? I gotta put it all right here. And I guess here. I can put stuff here, I guess. But like, I need even more. I can't. I can't do it. I just can't do it, Captain. Holy shit. This level is asking too damn much, with too many restrictions. And we're not even halfway through the game. What the hell? If it weren't for the lack of imps, everything would be okay. I could figure it out. I could make it work somehow. But it's like, I've got to throw away even more power somehow. I'm telling y'all, I don't think I'm smart enough for this because I've got to make more power too to support it because there's no way to connect this to outside power. Holy shit. I was like super into this game until like this level, and now I'm just like, holy shit, what is happening? What did they do? Why do they hate me? Who did I piss off? Let's see. Someday you'll play one of these kind of games and your brain will break and you will die, but it looks like fun. Up until this level, this was my recommendation for like starting out and learning factory automation stuff because they did a really good job at having like a nice progressive learning curve. But like this is a difficulty wall. This is not a spike. This is like, holy shit. How many hours before this? I don't remember. I'm at 48.5 hours. And I'm not even halfway through the game. But a lot of that is because I left the game running overnight, now that I think about it. So I'm closer to 20 some odd hours. And like, at this point, 4.5 hours are just on this one level. Like, they got me fucked up. Oh shit. Oh shit. Another good one if you just want to kind of learn factory automation would be like Shapes. Which one would I recommend? Again, for like a starting factory automation game, I think the Shapes games are pretty good. Let's see. I've got a few that are really solid. Let me check my list. Let's see. Cause like my brain is just, it's dead. It's dead. I don't have a brain anymore. It's gone. 5 ever. Let's see. Do you like math? Are you a math fan? Let's see. was it? What was that game called? It's gonna kill me. That's gonna kill me. That's gonna kill me. This one's decent. Been a while since I touched this one. You used to like math, you don't know about the present. So there's a game that's factory automation, but like just numbers go up math, called Beltmatic, and it's a lot of fun. I had a good time with that one. Let's see. Were you making a little math factory? Let's see. The demo too. Oh, Shapes is a good starting point. Minimalistic teaches you tiling and blueprints how to scale up. Often goes on a steep discount too, at least the first one. Yep. Yep, Beltmatic's a good time too. Cute little game where you had a yellow cube robot and you built over the whole town. Yes! I don't know if I would recommend that as a starting one, but it's a good hybrid. So if you want one that's not just factory automation, but uses factory automation in it's like a mix between that and Stardew. But that was called Little Rocket Lab. That game was adorable as hell. That's actually okay. I lost one of the VODs to that, and that hurt probably more than any of the other VOD losses. Little Rocket Lab, yeah, I believe that's what it was. That game made me cry. And then I lost one of the VODs and it made me cry again. Let's see. You think I recommended it to you? Yeah, it's adorable. It's adorable. But yeah, if you want something that's like story driven, factory automation, that's probably one of my favorites. One of my all-time favorites. Let's see. And then of course you've got like modded Minecraft with like create mod stuff. So that's not necessarily the best way to go. It's at least, you know, familiar territory for a lot of people. I don't think I can do this. I don't think it's possible without me tearing this completely down. I don't have the Ingress for it. I don't have the Ingress for it. Let's see. I cut power to that. Holy shit. Hell of a lightning strike just outside of my window. Let's see. That freed up a little power. It doesn't solve my Ingress problem. I guess I throw away 3 hours of work. And start over. Fuck it. There we go. Fuck it. There we go. Oh, I know what to do. I just had to throw everything away for it. And that really, really sucks. Let's see. Alright. Holy. Yep. Like I said, this level has been just brutal. Absolutely brutal. Unrepentantly brutal. Okay. God damn it. Alright. Get rid of all of this. Let it collect in there, it'll be fine. Okay. Okay. So I still don't have the ingress. So I may have to tear all of this down as well. Well, this is not the solution anyway, so might as well go ahead and get on it. No reason not to. Because this is not viable. Let's see. All right. So what the hell do they want me to do now? There we go. We'll go down to just one on these. There we go. All right. So that works for that. Let's see. Let's see. That's pumping 8 fluid per second. That should cover enough devices. Let's see. So I need to rebuild all of this. It's 4 and 3, so 8 is sufficient. Because this is already independent. So, I don't even know, y'all. I don't even know. I need one. That's one device there, so I need 3 of those. 4, 5, 6 total. 6 total. Okay. It's either that or I need 7 total. I don't know. I don't know anymore. Let's see. So I'm gonna have all of it on one side for optimization. We're gonna have to clear all of this out. Absolutely brutal. Absolutely brutal. Okay. I don't particularly care to have space between them, right? But I have to. So do I need an upward? No, because they're all gonna be backfed. So that'll be fine. The problem mostly comes from the filters at that point, but I think I can make something work with those. I don't know though. I could try to make them more compact. Let me just give it a shot. So we got 7. You basically just need to come up from here to here. And this needs to be a divider. That thing goes here into another divider. Same here. Let me just do that. Yep. Then fluid connection there. We don't want that yet though. So it's 3 roaches. One, 2, I'd rather have excess than not enough. We need egg. How many egg? 2 egg. And then how many bread? 2 bread. Okay. There we go. Okay, because they are combining, it makes the filtration a lot easier. There we go. But also, like, this is a riskier way of doing it. So if something goes wrong, it goes really friggin' wrong. Okay, let's see. Let's just do this. We will add another filter here. Okay. This is going to be inlet, outlet, 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 outlet. outlet, 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 inlet, 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 inlet. Then we want to come here. That goes down. That goes down. That goes down. This goes over into a singular grinder because we don't actually need multiples. Then that goes up. We are going up the whole way. This is full ingress. Everything that's garbage can go here. Yeah. Okay. So we need parsley production. We need parsley production. Which, let's see, how much do they produce? How much do they produce? Two every 10 seconds. So one every 5. Let's see. Two every 5. But using 5 or 1 FLPS. But it doesn't say that it needs 2 every 5, right? Does it? Does it? God, I hope not. I hope not. There's no way. Let's see. I'm willing to commit to 4. I'm willing to commit to 4. It's 2 every 10. 1 every 5. So these are 1 per, these are 2 per. Yeah, it needs 13 to be a proper 1-to-1, which is what it needs to be. I just don't have enough little guys for this. What? What? No way. No way. No, 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 don't. No, please no, please no, please no, please no. Oh, this shit's flirting. least it's floating. Okay. That's alright, Phoebe. I'll be alright. I don't know what the hell they were thinking. I don't know what the hell they were thinking. It was my cozy Goblin Factory game. And then it's just like, you know what? We're gonna become the most stressful shit out of nowhere. Travis, you have all the best sleep, all the sweetest dreams. I'll see you soon. Good night. Yeah, this just makes no friggin' sense. It's like if the rest of the game is going to be like this level of stressful, I kind of just don't want to. I kind of want to say I had a good time with it and move on. I'm going to finish this level for sure. For sure, but I don't know. I don't know what the hell they were thinking. You know what I mean? Like, am I going nutty, or is this like the most absurd tonal shift? Well, not tonal, but like difficulty shift. Like, it's not just like a step up. It's a wall. It is a wall. It's like they forgot what difficulty balance was for a little bit. And they were like, you know what? Let's make this absurd. Feels in line with what you'd expect from the game. I mean, did you see the other ones leading up to this, though? But you're right. Maybe I'm just completely misreading. Maybe I'm just missing a bunch of shit. So I've got this as efficient as I can get it without throwing shit away. Can't lose much there. I'm just trying to see where I can cut. Oh, shit. This game's about to make me switch it up to some Rain World for an easier time. Okay, I've never, at this level, felt like I had a grasp on something just for it to make me feel completely incompetent. Let's see. To provide different challenges, it would make sense that one of those would be imp restricted, but you agree the limited imps on this one are very low for the first introduction to an imp limited level. It's not just that. So it's introducing you not only to limited imps, but also to, it's kind of the first real, like, heavy utilization of, the limited time items and extreme resource, resource limitations through the factories. So, like, it's not like you can chase efficiency and power by sharing systems, because you have to have efficiency in this facility. This has to be efficient as possible, because you cannot connect this to the outside world at all for power. Then you've got the Friar on the other side, which almost feels like nothing in comparison. I basically have to build every one of our two later dishes in this one facility. So it's a space limitation, it's an imp limitation, it's a spoilage limitation, and it's on a triple. So you have no idea what's coming up next until you get there. So you go through all of this work just to have to throw it away, which, like, feels awful. It feels awful to have to do that. Because you're like, there's no way they're going to shove more into this tiny space that I'm already at my absolute limit on power supply for, within the number of imps that I've got. It's just extremely demotivating. Everything about this level so far is extremely demotivating. Like, I'm trying to think of, like, how I could have made it better, how I can do it better. And it's like, I feel like I have to plan so far ahead. And, like, I don't know if I can. I don't know if I can. It's hit a point where, like, I don't know if I have the ability to do what they're wanting me to do anymore. Like, it's They're making me feel incompetent in a way that a game hasn't done in a long time. More like factory simulator. I mean, like, I've done factory work. That's fine. I've done IRL factory work. That's fine. This is different. And like this level of rough feels a little bit better when you're incorporating it into like a whole system, but to know that like I'm investing all of this time just to throw it away also doesn't feel great. And that was like the biggest advantage of this before, was it was like just a puzzle, so I could be messy with it and it was fine. Because at the end I was going to throw it away, but I can't be messy anymore, so it's like the throwing away just feels bad. It takes it from cozy to just like stressful, extremely stressful. Let's see. I guess I can try deleting one of each of these. I'm hoping that's sufficient. Which means I can delete this one. I counted that one. That's about as efficient as that gets. This one's coming up on the edge, and as soon as I hook power up to all of these, we're gonna put a load on it. So I don't want to get rid of more. And I'm noticing that I'm already having dips in my first dish every now and then. It's not like a dead reliable 12, so I don't want to get rid of anything in that system. I need to get these fed at peak efficiency. And to do that, I need 13 plants. And what I'm seeing in the values. Alright, VB, sounds good. Have all the best sleep, all the sweetest dreams. I'll see you soon. Good night. Thank you. Yeah, I'm not gonna figure this out tonight. There's no way. I can't. I just can't. I had to throw away 3 fucking hours of work. So it just made it impossible for me to be able to finish it in one night. $6 is a lot for a single level. Looking forward to Friday. Yeah, me too. Me too. Oh hey, I don't have enough power for it. Sick. Who could have foreseen that happening? Let's see. See how that goes. 64. So one more. That should get us there. Yep. And that leaves us with 12 imps to complete the entirety of the rest of the challenge. Fuck. My head hurts so bad, y'all. This is absurd. Okay. So let's see. Let's see. Mild cheese, batter, and breadcrumbs. Okay. So, lizard. 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 So I guess all the eggs can go to the right. They can end up in here to try to save some space, I guess. Holy shit. Another filter. I can't put a filter there. So another filter there. So I've got to be able to get the water out. So I put a filter here. Cross Volpus, thank you for all the support. 3 whole stream streak. Let's go. Let's go. And we can make the butter out here. But the batters can be made in here. 3 times the fun. Let's go. Hell yeah. Oh wait, what am I doing? I don't think any of those need processing before they go in. I don't know if the eggs are going to make it. I don't know if the eggs are gonna make it. But I can't send batter up. Milking the pipe, yeah. Doing pipe stuff. Not dying. Definitely not dying. Being 0% stressed. For sure. 100%. 100%. I guess what I could do is What's up, Sounds Worrying? I have had to throw away over 3 hours of work so far. Because this game has hit a difficulty wall that I'm not fully certain I'm going to be able to surmount. Let's see. Other than that, everything's great. Let's see. Have to reset. That was a different level. That was a different level. Again, all of these are separated into different levels. This is a singular level. It sounds dire. Yeah, the restrictions on this are obnoxious. It hit that point where I'm just like, I just don't wanna. Because I just had a realization that my eggs weren't gonna make it through there. So that's great. I'm just gonna send the flower up, I guess. I'll send the skulls up. Because if I go any further than that, and the eggs aren't gonna make it. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I don't know, Jinxie. Probably. Probably. Who knows? Who knows? Something like that, or something along the lines of having to come to terms with mortality and no longer being able to reproduce, which is kind of one of those things that society has decided, hey, we're gonna make women have to feel like that's their entire reason for existing, is being able to give birth. You know, just something like that. Katsu, hello, hello. How are you doing? Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Stepped in during a bit of a moment. Am I doing alright? It's less of a moment and more of like a stream at this point. Let's see. Let Slap this here. I'm doing. I'm definitely doing. I'm having one of those nights where the game is just absolutely whooping my ass and making me feel kind of incompetent. It's stressing me out. It be like that. It be like that sometimes, though. Let's see. Corn. Corn indeed. Corner corn. But yeah, just hit one of those difficulty walls that stressing me out. But I'll be alright. There we go. That should work. Let's see, you don't know how stubborn I am about that? Extremely. Extremely. Oh wait, I can't do it that way. Let me... Let's see. Corning my religion, yeah, I've seen it. I've seen it. It's a good silly time. This ain't gonna work either. This ain't gonna work either. Everything is broken. Everything is broke, my friends. Everything. Okay. So... we... add a filter there. We add a filter there, and we add a filter there. Go here. Down. And there. Let's see, it sure seems complex, but you're sure I'll figure it out in due time? I'm not so sure. But I do appreciate the confidence. I do appreciate the confidence. I have spent, at this point, about 5.5 hours on this one level. If that gives you an idea. Let's see. Grinder. I hardly know her. Alright. This'll work. This'll work. Okay. So... Roach. 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 Skull. Skull. Egg. Egg. Okay. Then we just kinda do a little bit of this. There we go. Hey, Yachty. Pat, pat, pat the sweet kitty. Pat, pat, pat the sweet fox. 1,000,000 fox pats. Wait, that doesn't work. I lied. I lied. You totally didn't almost go to sleep. That's super fair. That's super fair. Oh no. Oh no. So the amount of times I've just had to break this one section down, and I haven't even gotten to be able to start making the second dish again yet. I might just not be competent enough for this game. I might just not be bright enough. I think that might be about where we're at. So how the fuck? How the fuck? We just do this. We just. It's fine. It's all fine. Everything is fine. Everything is great. It's perfect. It's immaculate. Never been better. Never been better. This is all just bad. Everything here is just bad. This is 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 bad. don't know how to manage this ingress. I don't know how to manage this ingress. I don't know nothing. I don't know shit. I've never known a single thing in the entirety of my life. I think that's where I'm at. Let's see. I think it is Bimbo Core hours. Let's see. Let's see. Um. This is bad. Let's see. Something like that, Jinxie, something like that. This is bad. Yep, something along those lines. I just wish this had stayed cozy game. Where did the cozy go? Can you bring it back? Can you bring back the cozies? That would be great. We're just gonna make more room. That'll probably help my complete lack of resources. For sure. You just need more space. You just need more space. We have enough for that. Let me go check on the little roach machines down here. Let's see. Receiving chew fluid. Dope. It says using fluid, but how much of this is it using? That's the problem. I don't know. It won't tell me. I don't know what my minimum for this is. How am I expected to math if I don't know what my actual throughput of the fucking parsley is? Oh god. Um I don't get it. This is the only place that I can do Ingress for like half of the ingredients that I need. I have one other place that I can do Ingress for these two components. And I'm pulling it in through there. It's serving double duty to carry my materials down for final dish. But if I can't solve the problem with the ingress down here, then I can't do shit. So the eggs have to be at the top. There has to be two. There has to be two. There's no way around it. So I'm gonna put a filter there. That is the most efficient way that I know to compact them into a singular unit. Oh, no, it's not. I lied. I lied. It's here. Because this technically works as long as I go directional with this, which I should. Let's see. I can do that so I can still get around. Okay. I don't want you to make roaches. You need to make eggs. Let's see. Bread is a little bit more lax, but I still have the problem of needing it to connect here first. So let's go as far this way as I feel like doing. And then come down here. And connect there. Princess Hecate, thank you for the head pads. Which means that has to go down. So, you're so tired. I feel that. My head hurts. Let's see. So this has to go up no matter what. I'm gonna try it with just 2 egg. Or two cockroach. Just 2. And we're gonna throw those down here because they're fucking irrelevant. They don't have any kind of modifier or whatever. And then that leaves me some room for the bread. I need to leave room to expand these. So bread can go here. And we'll make it face downward. Wait, that doesn't work. We've already established that doesn't work. Why am I still trying to do that? I need like a double split. That's gonna need to go there. Which I guess that means that can do that. Is your brain trying to ignore the cockroaches and be like, "You ladders"? The cockroaches aren't that bad. We just gotta milk them. Sometimes you just gotta milk your cockroaches, you know? Let's throw that there, actually. And then what I can do is place... No, that's too close. I can do this into this, which would then be hot. Nice. True, so true. Which would then be a filter that would connect here and here into a grinder with an inlet there. Okay. Which means I do need this, but I only need one splitter that can then go up over then here. grab one of those. I can go there. Let's see, you can do the same. Then, let's see. A few more head pats for the road. Hope I have a good factory. Thank you so much. I'm probably not going to keep going for too much longer, but we shall see. I don't know if my sanity can handle much more. Alright. Okay. I was hurting just brainstorming things earlier. Super fair. Mine's doing the same right now. I'm just gonna try it with 3. Fuck it. Fuck it. I have no actual data on ingress. Or, sorry, throughput again. For all of this. So, without that data, everything is kinda useless. Oh, sorry. Let's see. My headphones hit my microphone. Then all I gotta do is figure out this fluid situation. Which can be handled about like that. There we go. The Emperor of the Jedi. Hello, hello. How are you doing? Let's see. Let's see. So what I need to do is have the void go to the left for each of these. Except for this one where it goes down. Then everything else goes up. It should be bone flat. Why is that? Oh, yeah. Yeah. I'm just gonna make that a catch-all. And again. Catch-all. Catch-all. Alright. It's something. It's something. Oh, I can't bring the eggs over there. Great. Disregard. I don't know why some of them made it and some of them didn't, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Yeah, we gotta do all of this out here. There's no way. Fuck them eggs. And this parsley. Yeah, we ain't building shit in that room. It ain't happening. I'm gonna take my water. I'm gonna bring it down here because this whole side's gonna be dedicated to water shit. Okay. So we got a little bit of power. A little bit of power left. Flour and eggs in a mixer. I'm just gonna do this. Get rid of all of that. Because it is not necessary. Adding 2 per second. 3 total, which means I need another pump. Yep. Alright. Alright. Let's see. We need everything eggs, like, right away. So what are we doing with eggs? Flour and egg into batter. Alright. And this one is flour and eggs in a mixer. Okay. A sorter there, and a sorter there. That'll help. Then up, up. That's the first one. Mixer blender. Okay. Input. Alright. Do I need flour for anything else? Oh, fuck, I need dust. Son of a bitch. Alright. So I need, I guess I can use more salt. guess I can use a little more salt and water. Or could use a little bit of the parsley. Could have one parsley doing dust things at the bottom. This would have to be another sorter. Then we can plant a parsley. Get out of the way. There we go. Plant. Harvest. And that is going to need to go through a blender. Oh no, grinder. What am I doing? What am I doing? Inlet. And we open this and this. This one goes down. And once we start seeing a little dust, that goes to the right. Okay. Got that. Obtained. Perfect. Perfect. Let's see. Okay, so this is going to create a fluid. This is going to create a solid. This one's going to need to loop until it's risen because it's just going to be dough, right? Is that what I'm doing? Am I baking bread there? No. No. This ain't gonna work. Because I've got three uses for the flour. So I need to use a splitter. Which means I gotta go up one, into a splitter. Then I guess I can make like a little triangle of what I'm doing. I need a blender. I need a mixer. And then another mixer. Yep. The right two both need water. you don't need water. You don't need water. You do. I do need a filter here. Alright. Perfect. Everything popped. Let's see. Okay. So the one that needs water is gonna make the bread rip, which is fine. Sorry. Filter. And then back there. And we're gonna use that to raise the bread. So you are bread. You are gonna be pasta dough. Which just needs to come out to an extruder. Making penne. Can you talk? Yeah. Why not? You can talk, yeah. I never said you couldn't. Let's see. Twitch is being dumb again, that's fair. That's fair. I'm sorry you had to deal with that. Let's see. So for the butter, I need to make the milk, to make the cream, and then I can send cream, I guess, back over to the other side. I don't friggin' know. I don't know nothing. I don't know shit. Let's see. Let's see. I'm just gonna put the boiler here. Break that. Put that there. Andy, thank you for the love you too. Mwah. All of this may need to move over. Which sucks because this game is one of those that doesn't have the like cut paste. And it really needs it. If they're gonna make me like chase peak efficiency, they need to let me do that. That is necessary quality of life at that point. Let's see. My brain. Yeah. I see them ads sneaking up on us. I don't think I'm gonna let him know. I think that's about all I got in me for tonight. I'm trying. I did my damnedest. I spent 5 hours to end up in basically the same spot I was in yesterday. Not exactly though, because at least now I know like what's coming up. But like, I can't. I did try my hardest. I did. It wasn't the best showing, but I did what I could. And I can say that. Saphira, come get your hugs. Thank you to Across the Waterdough and Gamer of Gamers and Astro and Nightmare Faded for the raids, and to our subscribers Lilith, Andy, Violet, Brenhold, Mika, Shar, Queen, Katsu, Kitty-kun, Prince of Foxes, Rax, Snowfall, John, Storm, Travers, Jinxie, and Zira for popping in. And if your name's not on that list, don't you worry. It doesn't mean I love you any less. You all mean the world to me. Let's find a friend to raid out into. And then maybe tomorrow I can get this one done before the Friday 2 years affiliate anniversary stream. It's probably going to be an endurance-y kind of stream, but we'll see. We'll see. It depends on how just how busted my brain ends up being. Abby, hello, Lizard. How are you doing? Alright, if y'all know anybody that's on that you would like me to go meet, feel free to let me know. Otherwise, I'm gonna find somebody we hadn't seen in a minute. Lizard. Many lizards. Let's see. Who do we have on? Let's see. Different category, but Neri's raid, playing the Night Rains. I like the Night Rains. Let's see. Why is Neri not showing up as on? What the heck? Let's see. The pops are so crisp, you envy my audio quality. Honestly, it is not a super expensive setup. I've just put a lot of work into it. There you are, Neri. I found you. Yeah, let's go hang out with Neri. Let's do it. Alright, y'all have a wonderful day, night, whatever it is, wherever you are, and I will see y'all soon. But for now, it is... sorry for tracking. Spoofy ghosty raid time. So... copy your raid message. Top for non-subscribers. Subs on bottom. And let's go hang out with Neri. Let's do it. Y'all go show loves. Go show Neri some loves. So go on, get. Love you all. Raid. Bye. Ooh, Dark Souls 2 seamless co-op soon. What? No way. No way. Hell yeah. What good news. What good news to end the night. Anyway, go have fun. Go have fun. Bye.